Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony. That dastardly duel of doom and despair. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific, U.S. Daylight Savings Time, 5 p.m. on Eastern U.S. Daylight Savings Time, 10 p.m. British Summer Time, 2300 hours Central European Summer Time. And we're back with some more, possibly the final episode for this playthrough of Graveyard Keeper. I'm going to go ahead and bring up our little doohickey there. And, yeah, go ahead and hop in here. I'm running a little bit late and a little bit rushed, as I wanted to spoil myself today for lunch and ordered out. And fortunately, they messed up my order. So then I asked them if they could, not try to kill me with my lunch, and if they could make my meal to go. Well, they did, so. 2200, yeah. 10 p.m., yeah, 2200. So, that's why I'm running late. So, I gotta go down there after stream today and going, hi, where's my chocolate shake? You forgot to pack that up with everything else you sent me home with because I couldn't stick around here. It's all in the fridge now. I'll reheat it for afterwards. But anyway, on to what we're doing today, which is we're loading up some Graveyard Keeper, and in general, just creating some havoc with this. We've done the souls, we've done the artifacts, so we've got to deal with the memory tinctures, which is Clotho, and we need to likewise work on let's not go here. This will come around this way. EU adjacent, I think it's called. EU adjacent. There we go. Go with that. Alright, so we've got all of that happening. We have all of that happening. Right, we don't need to talk to any of them. Let's go through the NPCs. Create and apply memory tincture to the vampire shoes. I don't think we really needed. I don't think we need to talk to Alaric anymore, do we? Viewing tower, supply with blood, and Clotho for Misty Quagmire. Okay, fair enough. We don't have anything in here at the moment. Let's see here. Speed potion. Okay, we're gonna need acceleration powder. Oh. Is this acceleration or is this slowing? I don't remember. Okay, that is acceleration. Oh, we're gonna need more chaos solution. Yeah. We can do 2 for right now. How soon till that's ready? Then I think we can do 4 more, and then 4 more. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's only worth 3. Ooh. speed potions. There we go. This should keep us out of trouble for a bit. Let's do some zipping about. Clotho should be out and about in a minute. About the Gravekeepers. Do you know any of the previous Gravekeepers? Oh, let me think. I remember one. I think he was the third. He was so cute, gallant, so smart, and those glasses. Oh my. He gave the most delightful cures for my sciatica and hypertension. And in return, I taught him how to revive the dead. Ask about Misty Quagmire. Although you know where the Misty Quagmire is? Misty Quagmire? Oh, dear, I mean, you don't go there, don't go there. The heart of the swamps, veiled in darkness, full of suffering, it will consume you. Dark rituals have defiled that ancient land. No more beauty, no purity, no peace. Like an ancient, innocent soul caught in a web of flies, like a fragile butterfly reborn as a voracious parasite. Tell me, do you feel its pain? Tell me. Clotho. What, Clotho? Clotho? She's not herself. What should I do? A rotten-winged demon haunts you, whispering your name in the gloom. Ah, again, for blood sacrifice, Clotho. Look upon me, ancient god. Look upon me and weep. Though I care not for your tears, Clotho. What, Keeper? What about Fred? You visit me so rarely. How can an old lady help you? She doesn't remember anything. But, whoa, what was that? You know what? I'll be back later. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take some memory powder, and we're going to take that over to... Might as well. And... good. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Here, zip in for a little memory tincture. Memory tincture is oh, we need a silver powder. Silver? No, got that. That. We'll get the boot. I think let's try. Oh, dang it! I don't think we have any gold left. All right. Excuse me. And we've got to head back. All right. All right. Back to Sweet Home. I don't think I have any gold, do I? find gold at some point here. So zippity-doo-dah you into there. Pretty good. Actually, I think worth burying. So we'll go with that. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that, aren't we? So put you there, and then your dark injection. So and that just after dark here. 4.76, and we're gonna need more beans. Rats. Alright, back to Sweet Home. A bit of food here. There we go. And yeah, there's no gold here. How close are you to being done? You're pretty close to being done. There we go. We'll go with a drink. Empty. Crap. That just gives us, yeah, glue gives us a bonus. Right, that is, I hope that's glue and not nothing else. Yeah, okay, good. I can't do it till after light shows up. You know what? I'm gonna run the beehives. grab you and you. Grab all of that. And back to Sweet Home. I'd be so much happier if I could do this with less stress. Try this again. Oh, yes. Okay, good. It worked. No, Carl. It won't work out. Can't you see it's completely idiotic? I agree. It's totally lame. Even worse, then you got to cook up and drink blood substitute. Guys, it won't be like last time. I really thought this one through. You say it every time, Carl. Dudes, cut the chit chat. We're late already. She'll be furious. Carl, get dressed and let's go. It'll all work out. We're gonna earn some serious money. We won't even need to work for her ever again. Carl, brother, please remember who you are. Who we all are. Face it, we're outcasts, freaks. People will never accept us no matter what we do. No, they will. I'll prove it. You'll see. I'm tired of being a nobody, brother. Oh, Carl. You'll see when I get another loan and buy that cool post office with the donkeys. When I buy some noble horses, organize the right advertising, get my first big orders from the aristocracy. You'll see. You'll all see. Vampire intends to buy a post office with donkeys and noble horses. Very interesting. I need to talk to Donkey. So he was a blood-sucking capitalist. Sorry, I had to make that little detail out. All right, let's leave the. I'm gonna grab both of these because I don't think that actually needs to be there. There we go. I'm gonna put gold and silver in there for that. All right. I guess we wait for Donkey? We've got 15 in there. So that's good. We've got to wait for them to get better. Oh! Right, we need to... I just remembered what we need to do here. We need to make good. 50. There we go. Keep this. And now we need can we catch? Come on, get down here before Donkey leaves. Hey, wait. Listen to me, it's really important. What's the name of your owner? Capitalist bastard is his name. No, his real name. What does his clients call him? You must know. Master Carl, I believe. Yippee, Carl, what luck? I need to talk to him urgently. It's a matter of life and death. Wait, it smells suspiciously like some kind of counter-revolutionary activity. Why would he even think that? I was merely preparing to hear for him. Private property is the worst. A lecture for him. Private property is the worst sin. That won't make a dent. He's hopeless, but I like your way of thinking. I'll bring him as soon as possible. Okay. So Donkey is going to bring us. Oh, right. We also have a body to prep. That's a 4. I mean, I guess we can go on ahead and work on that. We're not gonna delay any of that. So we'll go ahead here. I'll take a quick look here. Pull that out, that would be a 3, and we don't have to do dark. Let's see, let's go ahead and toss this in. The counter-revolutionary blah 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 blah. Yeah. We have. Here we go. Go and is that right? that crafting. I think we're pretty good here. Well, that does its bit. I'm gonna head up to the refugee camp and see how far along we are on this. We're up to 8.9 in a day, so alright. Now, grab some berries, some honey, some mushrooms, some milk. Put 12 of these in there just so that's good. Waiting for that to come up. Good, grab some more honey here. Sweet home. That was kind of... Oh. That last Vampire Carl, that guy who will reveal all the secrets. I was always sure that one fine day you'd start cutting up living people. I hope you were smart enough to eliminate the witness of the kidnapping. He's a vampire and I'm going to interrogate him. Do you mind? Not at all. Have fun. Where am I? Who are you? I'll sign anything. I'll confess whatever you want. Just don't hurt me. That's better than I thought. That's good to hear. So tell me everything you know about the woman in the black and gold cloak. I'll say nothing. What? You can torture me. You can kill me, but that's my final word. But you just said, Keeper, I'm sorry, but I just can't bear it. You really call this nonsense an interrogation? Stop making a fool of yourself and find a professional. Well, I'm sure Shepard will be happy to help with this. Alright, let's... Alright, let's go to... Dead Horse. Go. Hello, Shepard, my old friend. I've got a vampire to torture again. Would you come into my... sorry. Oh, he's a late... Of course he's out. Grab all of her stocks as we wait for him to show up. Oh, there's Tress. That's our, Crumble. Fine, I will go around and gather sticks from around the place. Here he comes. Oh, no cutting there. As for help with Carl. If you're not too busy, would you mind helping me interrogate a vampire? Why not? There's nothing untoward about helping an aspiring undead hunter at the beginning of its career. An aspiring undead. Seems we have a misunderstanding here. Don't be embarrassed. I know you've always dreamt of it, just like me in my youth. I know you wish to ask. Yes, I agree to be your mentor. And your first lesson shall be the interrogation of a vampire. Listen to the secret tactics of the Order, and you will be the bad guy, and I know these tactics. You'll be the good guy. For you, for instance, I'll be the very bad guy. Not bad. Place reminds me of the Order's break room. That skull trophy from... Is that skull a trophy from the battlefield? No, that's just a trinket. Trinket that I have asked to stop winking. Let's try something easy. First, I should think I have some garlic somewhere, and here it is. Watch and learn, my apprentice. It's your last prank, you vampire spawn. Will you speak? Never! Good. Now let's begin, apprentice. Take a head of garlic and eat it. What the? You must be joking. Eat it now. That's an order. Good. Now lean over the vampire and exhale. Good. You will speak now. Nope. Perfect. We just need to increase the concentration. Apprentice, eat 2 more. Listen, for God's sake, I can't eat anymore. Let's just try something else. Okay. Time for my favorite. E flat. My love, your eyes are similar to beat. It's intolerable. Stop singing. I'll talk. Oh, he's got a voice like me. Alright. What a lightweight. The woman in black and gold cloak. Is she really the vampire queen? Sure, and I'm the ghoul sultan. No, man. Vampires are all anarchists. Who was that woman? Who knows? She didn't tell us anything about herself. Though obviously she was a powerful magician. She wasn't from the town. She spoke like she was accustomed to ruling, and she used old-fashioned words. Besides, she definitely had some serious mental problems. Why did you work for her? We had an arrangement. We do what she wants, then she cures us of our bloodthirst. But instead, she destroyed our whole plan, all my brothers. 4 of us returned to the job during our first attempt to kill the 4th keeper. I told my brothers it was a bad sign and we should stop working with her, but they didn't listen. Tell me about the ritual and the misty quagmire. Powerful black magic, and its purpose was to kill the 4th keeper. It succeeded as far as I know, and the ritual was completed. Then there was the great blast and the keeper died. Amazing, that's the answer. She killed the keeper to trigger the ancient curse. Right, yeah, it was a little late getting to the ritual, but that saved my life. What do you mean? I saw everything while I was hiding in a bush. There was a spy, a woman with red hair. Our mistress sent my brothers to kill her, and they did. But when she approached the spy's body, something incredible happened. She yelled what strange yelling it was, and then she burned them all alive. She killed all my brothers, who were only doing as she commanded. I couldn't help them, so I was scared. I can't remember that. Just that I ran and ran. Woman with red hair. I know a local woman with red hair. Maybe she survived? That's all I wanted to know. You can go. Seriously? I can go? Are you sure? Go. Did I hear you right? You called me a trinket. Jerry, listen, you have all my parental apologies, but later I need to hurry. Apologies, man, I can't see it. It's a cool business idea. You can cover me with the gold paint, sell me at town markets, and then I just pop back to you after they're gone. We could do it over and over. We'll make tons of money. Oh, Jerry. Alright. Yes. I'm gonna go ahead now. Head over here. Now I'm gonna have to do some neatening up at some point, but not right now. go. Hello, Miss. Shane, have you ever been to the Mythic Current maybe 30 years ago, for instance? What a strange question, Keeper. It's not that strange. Just answer yes or no, that's all. Look here, who gave permission to interrogate me? It's just a question, but based on your action, the answer is yes. You can think whatever you like, Keeper. Leave me alone right now. Shane, I don't mean to offend you. I just wanted to know. Leave me alone. Shane seems to be... I will apologize. I'm sorry I was so rude. But this mystery must be solved. Seeing that this is upsetting you, but please trust me. I promise I won't let anything bad happen to you. Chain, please. I'm trying something you can curse, Chain. It's extremely important. The Black Gold killed the fourth keeper and started the curse. She's the only one who can stop it. I don't know anything, Keeper. That's a lie. I can't help you. But why? Because I don't want to see my sister killed. Clotho, who'd want to kill her? They all would. The citizens of the village of Marauders. If they find out what she did. What? She did? What? Chain. She started telling him the story. I have to make her continue. Maybe Hardwick knows where she might be. Alright, we'll go talk to her, Roderick. Let's go ahead. About this Chain. Hardwick, where does your wife usually go when she's stressed? No, she doesn't go anywhere. She just throws heavy objects at me. But you might look for her on the coast. Alright, we can do this quick-like. Hopefully. Let's do the meander on out to the coast. That your sister did. All those things you mentioned, she killed the fourth keeper and started the curse. What? You mean the woman in black and gold was Clotho? That's impossible. It was just a harmless old witch, and she couldn't have ordered them to kill you. It's my fault, Keeper. Everything that happened was my fault. I abandoned my sister when she needed me most. I betrayed her like others. I enjoyed a happy life and grew Hardwick while living through mad loneliness and despair among the swamps. And when we met again after many years, I discovered that my sister had become a monster. Go on. The darkness possessed her. She became obsessed with dreams of bloody vengeance, with the destruction of the whole world. She kicked me out of her home, but I wouldn't go away. I just couldn't get over it. And when she went to the quagmire, I followed her in secret. Yes, she ordered her vampires, but that's only because she didn't recognize me. A part of her still loved me, I'm sure of it. That explains one thing. When she saw I had killed her sister, Clotho and Fury vaporized them. How did you survive? My magic. The quagmire enhances magic. That's why Clotho chose this place for her rituals. I ran Clotho home, and I saw her miserable and insane, crawling among empty bottles of potions. She attempted to kill herself. She didn't succeed. But it badly damaged her mind and her memory irreversibly. What did you do? I couldn't abandon her again, so I just take care of her and keep her secret. Who knows about this besides you and me? Nobody. I'd kill her if they found out. They'd kill her if she brought the ancient curse upon us. I need to talk to Clotho. In the name of the ancient god, keep tell nobody everything that happened. It's all my fault, not hers. All right. So with that in mind, so we're going to go back to Sweet Home. I'm going to out, put milk in. There, have eggs. Pull the cutlets out. Your mushrooms. Got all the cutlets on us. Good enough for right now. Go ahead and put milk there. Oh, right. Toss some sandwiches in there. I've got another body in here to work on. Here comes the soul. Drinky time. Alright, so we got that done. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab all of this out. That's good meat. I guess we'll go ahead and dart over to... No, whoops, I forgot to put stuff away. Prediction camp. Talk to Alaric. About the fourth keeper's murder. I found the woman, Master Alaric, the one responsible for the return of the ancient curse. Last murders. We must act immediately by the situation now worse is by the day. Well, where is she? She's not far. Club's coffin with the soul. I've heard about her. Are you sure? Why did she do such a thing? She told me she was driven to mad by loneliness and decided to destroy the world. That sounds quite ridiculous. Can't be the whole truth. Let's go find her directly from her. It won't be that simple. I'm afraid her memory has been irreversibly damaged. We wouldn't count on her remembering something that happened 30 years ago. I've seen here for myself. There we go. Clotho. Oh, creepy, frightened me so. I thought it was howling ghouls. Ghouls don't exist, Clotho. How might I use you to Master Alaric? Madam Clotho, we apologize for disturbing you at such an hour, but our question really is important and very important and personal? Oh, Master Alaric, it's all so sudden. And as a decent woman, I must refuse you, but I'm afraid, Madam Clotho, no need for sound. Call me Claudia, my darling. I should have seen that. Clothy's always full of surprises. We actually came to ask you, no, excuse me, shall I play the delicate doe of my precious Alaric? Already you cannot resist the urge to grab me and take to your lair, my fearsome tiger. Okay, just one question. Do you remember anything about the ancient curse of the fourth graveyard keeper? No, I don't, but I shall remember these passionate moments of our first meeting forever. A mighty abduction. How romantic. How sensual. My heart is yours forever, you... We need a moment to ourselves, Madam Clotho, sorry. Hey, what did you do? You took her voice. No, I deprived you and me of the ability to hear a woman's voice temporarily. Excessive affection for the opposite sex is key symptom of a massive memory loss. You were right. After she forgot how she invoked the curse, there's not much how to stop it. Sure that one who called up the curse is the only one who can stop it? Yes, I am. The ancient god said so to my brothers and me. We just have to accept we failed, Keeper. Wait, maybe I'm thinking we could actually start... distracted for a few minutes. I have waited for this moment all my life, a man of my dreams. I even dressed, picked out for this occasion. Oh, how lovely. Where is it? I'm wearing it. Or did you imagine I'm naked? Clotho, this black and gold cloak I'm holding, is it yours? That's just mine. I don't act it now. I don't like it, and I've never worn it, but if you prefer me wearing that cloak for our wedding tomorrow, let's have another word. It's her cloak. Do you need more evidence? It's too early to give up. I have an idea. Her amnesia isn't total. Maybe it's possible to recover Clotho's memories. I have a recipe you can ask Clotho to use tincture on this cloak, and it won't do. The cloak's magic is too powerful. I can see its aura, and it's extremely bright. Such artifacts were made by the ancient god. Spells, potion, rituals. There must be something. Yes, there is something. Black magic. But are you prepared to take that step? These are special circumstances. Yes, I'm ready. What do you suggest? An illegal and dangerous spell that Inquisition uses when a heretic refuses to cooperate will penetrate into the deepest layers of her mind and will try to restore her memories from within. But you must know it will be a torture for her. And if we fail, she'll lose what remains of her identity and she may even die. I don't like it, but do we have any other options? I'll take that as a yes. For goodness, Clotho, we have to do this. What do you mean, my dear? I certainly don't object to marrying this irresistible. Sleep, Clotho, sleep. Hurgle, burgle, durgle. It's missing memory. Go ahead. You need to reconnect your memories with the corresponding entities. Sounds complicated. The more link you restore, the better Clotho chance of getting your memory back. Can you say something? Memories are lost and missed. Point them home. She is the supreme priestess of the ancient god. Is betrayed. Her word is destroyed. People twain from her. They despise her. They destroy all that is precious to her. Her disciples, her friends, her sisters, her god, they all leave her. She feels nothing but pain and craves revenge. Hold on. She is from the ancient god. Everything goes to her. Her power limits her will is law. She is betrayed. Her word is destroyed. Her people turn away from her. They despise her. They destroy all that is precious to her. Her disciples, her friends, her sisters, her god, they all leave her. She feels nothing but pain, craves revenge. Lady Beatrice. It's got to be Clotho. Clotho fills it with black magic day and night without food or sleep 170 years in a row. Spell by spell, ritual further, deeper, and darker, and creepier. Death is not enough. Clotho's enemies must suffer. The thousands of victims are not enough to make heaven be extinguished utterly. But whatever contrives is enough, and so she continues to write in it. That would be the Necronomicon. Uncontrollable, irreversible, unstoppable chaos. The one thing that Clotho desires. Of the Walking Dead, cutting down men and children. This is what Clotho desires. Only the ancient contract holds it back. Clotho must find a way to break the contract, and it will return. That's the ancient curse. Despised outcasts willing to do anything to get rid of their troubles. If so, they may just give them hope. They collect information for Clotho. They kidnap, torture, and contaminate a priest for Clotho. They kill for Clotho, all for a time Clotho gave them that she has no intention of honoring. That's the vampires. He signed the character using force that he is extremely dangerous, and he could be extremely useful. He knows everything. They don't contaminate him, and they torture him by feeding him the wrong blood group. He is broken. He tells them everything. The graveyard keep the guarantor of the contract. Clotho must kill the keeping. Well, then the priest is no longer needed. That's Master Alaric. He is the key to breaking the contract. He must die. Black magic doesn't affect him. He is protected by the power of the ancient god. The vampire's ambush don't work either. Vampires turn to Jaws. Clotho knows that he's going to use the ancient portal. Clotho devises a mighty ritual. Enchanted by this ritual, the portal does not obey his will. The portal kills him. That is the fourth graveyard keeper. It enhances all magic. It's the perfect. The vampires were ordered to assist. Vampires will remain in this place forever. Nothing must interrupt the ritual. Great blast, inevitable. The fourth keeper is doomed. Clotho notices by Clotho the vampire to kill the witness. The place was always meant to be a grave, perhaps, and that would be Misty Quagmire. Okay. Despite the pain she inflicted on Clotho, Clotho still loves her. She is the only warm and kind thing left in Clotho's life, and Clotho knows she killed her. Screaming fire, despair, unto death, no more memory, but she survived. That would be Miss Jane. Clotho drinks powerful potions one after another in hopes of killing herself. Clotho's mind can't bear the pain. She breaks into fragments. Clotho descends into oblivion. When Clotho awakes, only a small part of her mind awakens with her. Clotho's trinity is forever lost. There is no way to reconstruct it. Henceforth, I must live with this condition. That would be amnesia. Let's go back. She'll die in a few more seconds. Alright. Good work, Keeper. Things turned out great, I should think. What's happening to her? Don't worry, it's just a common trance. Go ahead, browse her. Now Clotho will help us stop the ancient curse. Spectacular, Clotho. Clotho, can you hear me? That's right. I don't think she's not breaking. Oh my gosh, what? But we were back in time. Something went wrong. Clotho! Clotho! Oh, where am I? Oh, thanks, Clotho. Can you hear me? It's Graveyard Keeper, your friend. I remember you. Clotho, please try to remember the Necromon, the ancient curse, vampires, your sister Chain. You remember all that stuff? Can you remember? I remember warm wind, drops of rain, spell of jasmine. That's all. Oh, no, I remember something else. You promised to marry me. We failed again. The mother were right. I'm a useless loser. What do you think? Why didn't it work? I don't know, damnation. I'm tired of all these riddles. They're plagued my whole life. We could try again. Try what? Her mind can't handle it. It would be utterly useless. Everything is useless. We've lost, Keeper. Summon the courage in a minute. Nothing can stop the ancient curse. All you can learn from is just, yeah, all you can is learn from my mistakes. There's no yourself for others. Just try starting whatever is coming in your own life while you still can. The Walking Dead is nearly upon us. Master Hallerekai, what? You want your award? Of course, it's just another job for you. Fine, take it. This apple is golden. Are you satisfied? I am. Thank you, but don't thank me. I stole this apple within the... Okay, now it is return home and get some sleep. I hope there won't be any monsters waiting for me near home. This is strange. The Vampire is old Clotho who used to send those monsters to kill me. He turned into a bat. Yep, he's a vampire, a monster. You wouldn't make a happier pair, believe me. Can't sell the apple. All right. So interesting. Kind of a day. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and grab you. That. Actually, I wonder if I can study these. Sure. That's a fair amount of stuff, actually. Okay, well, that's not going to help us any. Oh, yeah. Cool. I'll spend the next couple of minutes here just get a little bit of sleep in so I can get rid of this nasty debuff. Try to get all of this work done here. We're going to need wedges for up top at the quarry. That there. You up to. We're going to go to the quarry. There we go. There we go. So all of them can get started on those, and that will take care of that. Zip past all of these. We'll see if that's the observation tower. There we go. just might take some time. Whoops. Okay. Your viewing time is so nice. This night did you mark its beauty? It's not bad, but I wouldn't call it especially beautiful. I'm so much more than a tower. It's a symbol of humble freedom, a symbol of fairness. I think your work here is complete, friend. Lord Commander doesn't have power to overcome our defenses. You've done so much more than we ever expected. Okay, I thought I had to go up and talk to him afterwards. Of course, this one. Book, big universal bag, money, universe. Ah, that's the final recipe. Also, for the speech, for such an await, someone's wrong. Marquis, terrible news. What? Tell me, speak. I'm not fast-forwarding through. Soldiers from the town, the whole army, just entered the mountain fort. There's no way we can hold off such an attack. Master was right. We have to run before it's too late. I hear you, but keep silent for a moment now, please. I don't want to panic. I don't want everyone to panic. I need a little time to think this through. There must be a solution. It can't be the end. It can't. All this, it can't be for nothing. Keeper, do you have any ideas? I'm afraid both of you leave me here. Please, I must think. There must be a solution. I doubt he needs my compassion. It's better I leave him alone for now. Alright, so we can come through all of these. These are working through that. That's working through that. Anything else I can do here? Nope. That's all done. Sure, we'll go ahead and use all of this. Big universal bag. Use the recipe for that. And I think that was the final recipe. Yep, big universal bag right there. So we have completed everything in all. Of the trees. Yay! Alright, so that got us that bit. One day we'll return and they'll pay for it. Camp development. Nope. Okay, so that doesn't look like anything there. I guess we'll just go back to Sweet Home. Well, guys, you must be confused. Your Lord Commander let me free. So it was nice meeting you, and come by again sometime and so on, but right now I'm a little busy. You're sent by the Lord Commander, so shut up and follow us. They're looking at me weird. Something is wrong here. Are you sure I have no choice? You have a choice, you can refuse, and we'll kill you immediately. Incidentally, we can even bury your corpse for an additional fee. That's an incredibly attractive offer. No, I'll save my money and come with you. Lady Beatrice, I'd say it'd be a pleasant surprise, but wasn't it you who tried to convince the Lord Commander to incinerate me last time we met? Return to Mountain Fort, my friend. Your work here is done. As for you, Keeper, you can relax. What's the use of bringing up silly quarrels? I'd like to give you another chance to earn my respect and my friendship, and something even more intimate. Like I already told you, I am not interested. I have my beloved. I've heard that one before, but every time it ends the same way. All males are the same. But as you wish, I can pay you in another coin. I'll rescue your priceless refugees from Lord Commander's soldiers. You'll be on the hook for me. He'd defy the king himself if I asked. And what am I supposed to do, assuming I agree? Nothing special. I need 5 emulsions of death. Why can't you make these emulsions yourself? Black alchemy is difficult to practice in secret. I can't afford to take such a risk. My reputation and including must remain absolutely pure for now. Besides, the preparation of emulsion requires dark brains, fortunately with pollution as prisoners. They're burned along with their brains, except when they're killed while they're trying to escape, or... you really need them just for dark brains? Nope, I have something far more interesting planned. Their escape will allow me to settle legally in Mountain Fort and prepare everything for the next step. Your friend out didn't tell you it was I who threw out him the hint on the way of rescuing the prisoners? I don't understand. There's a time for everything, my dear. Why do you need these emulsions? The emulsion prepared the bodies of the mountainside soldiers for transformation. What transformation? It will begin with a small injection of emulsion, disguised as a remedy for diarrhea. For a few weeks, then the vengeance will extend a few hours of torment, oblivion, silent death, and then I shall revive them as an obedient and nearly invulnerable undead servants, far more powerful than common zombies, and without that nasty smell. Almost. Ghouls don't exist. Everyone knows that. You're right. However, your old friend Clotho found a way to make the fantasy a reality. She came up with a ritual for raising ghouls. I got a scroll and already used it a couple of times. The result passed all expectations. Let me guess, it was you who sent monsters to kill me. And why would you say that? It was you. Thanks to your stinky smell, you knew the whole time where I was and what I was doing. Not bad, but don't worry, the aroma you hate so much will dissipate soon enough. And it was your fault the magic that Alaric used on Clotho didn't work. A few drops of jasmine juice and Alaric's final chance to stop the ancient curse is lost. Bingo, my dear. However, thank you for your investigation. It was amusing to say the least, observing your meaningless efforts. What do you need rules for? What are you doing with all this stuff? That all sounds crazy. Oh, typical of people, Keeper. There's something they don't understand. They call it crazy. But it's too soon to reveal everything yet. Wait a little while, and your curiosity will be more than satisfied. Would I refuse to make these emulsions? It would be most unpleasant. You'd change from a potential partner to an unwanted witness. So I'd be obliged to dispose of you in a most drastic manner. And then I'd use your dark brains of your refugee friends afterwards. People kill them. You see, I get what I need for the raid, but you're still able to save some lives. It's time for you to choose, Keeper. I grow tired, and the morning draws near. Your plans are monstrous. Don't count on my help. Are you sure? Thanks to your pride, far more people suffer, including you. The moment hurts. Maybe she's right, and she'll win no matter what I do. But can I somehow foil her plans? Don't hold your breath waiting for my help. What a pleasure to meet you, Keeper. I'll remember you as you are now. Because for the rest of your life, you live with the most disgusting creature ever. A skunk! Bad, really bad. If she does it, I'll remain a skunk forever. Wait a second. That's an awful idea. Exactly. Awful for you. No, awful for you. Your magic could be dispelled by someone. But if you killed me and threw my body into the water, everyone would figure I drowned while I was fishing. Nobody would suspect you. Huh, that's interesting indeed. Could even be an operating frame that knows he twerps Koku. Everyone would be up for that stinky hunchback rotting in prison. Yes, yes, I like it. Bye-bye, reindeer. You forgot the main part of this game. I have died. Therefore, I wake up in bed. Good, no smell. By throwing my into the water, she destroyed her own spell. And I just have to expose Beatrice and tell the Lord Commander everything. It might be difficult to convince him he likes her. But Coco hates her. Maybe this can help me. Alright. Yay! Let's head on down this way. There we go. There we go. Get that up and running. Get all of that. Alright. And we'll take this. We have to wait for nighttime for Koku. There's more of that. Alright, yeah, we can go ahead and, you know what? Oh my goodness. Alright. Go ahead and toss all of this wheat up into the good enough for right now. Alright, go ahead and take this 11 out for a little stroll. There, we'll go ahead and grab this down here. need to get to the mountain fort before Coco goes back inside. Tell him about Beatrice. Hard to persuade him. I don't have any evidence. Coco, importantly for you and the Lord Commander. He's planning to inject all the soldiers of the mountain fort with a delicate emulsion. And after that, she's going to revive them all as ghouls. Why aren't you saying anything? I'm trying to figure out whether you're drunk or you're off your nut. Dude, she's an I can't agree. But ghouls, man, you couldn't think of anything more realistic. Ghouls don't exist. Yes, everyone says so, but I'm not lying. You are all in great danger. Listen, I don't have time for stupid jokes. We're getting ready for battle. And I need to take care of the boss. Doesn't know half the weaponry has vanished, so buy something or shove off. Wait, there's one. Ask her to steal the scroll of ghoul raising. You find the scroll of ghoul raising among Beatrice's stuff, and then you'll know I'm telling the truth. Let me get this right. You're saying I should search through Inquisitor's stuff? Is that it? You idiot. They'll quarter me. The Lord will protect you. Protect me? That was one thought in his head all day, serenading his lovely Beatrice. He'd rather send half his soldiers into the bonfire than quarrel with her. If you won't help me, I'll handle this on demand and call the Lord Commander. Well, okay, but get ready to be beaten with sticks the second you open your mouth. I'm gonna go this way. Didn't I tell you not to distract me? I've almost finished the lyrics for my second verse. Will I take a moment? This will be most amusing. You'll see. Lord Commander, I have terrible news about Lady Beatrice. Oh my gosh, what has happened to the poor girl? I hope you didn't mean that our moonlight walk tonight is cancelled. She's a villain, my lord. She wants to kill all your people and raise a ghoul army. Like I told you, it's stupid, but it's funny. Wait, and how did you learn of her sinister plans? She told me about them herself. She wanted my help, but I refused. So she killed me. She killed you. Coco, do you see hear that? It seems I'm talking to a dead man. I do like your sense of what a splendid joke. Not a joke. Truth. Please believe me. Listen, my boy. Thank you for the few moments of laughter. I shall be merciful and let you go. But if I ever hear anything like that about my precious Lady Beatrice, I shall imprison you and torture you until your death. Is that clear? I got you. Something bloodier. One day, Coco, you'll find out who was right, but then it'll be too late. Head to the... Sorry, but it's all I can do for you. But there won't be any risk to the villages. The village is protected by the ancient contract. Please shelter at least some of us. You overestimate the power of the contract. If English learned the village settled in the village, the contract wouldn't keep her. You have returned. Please tell me even good news. I'd love to tell you that, but I'm afraid the assault is unavoidable. You have to run away as soon as possible. Run away, but where? We've been trapped between the town and mountain fort. No left it's the swamps, but no one who has tried to cross the swamps has ever returned. Hold on, I have an idea. Here, I'm going to need your help. Come talk to me tomorrow. Oh, that's not... Okay. Okay. Alright. This is all this. Alright. Guess we'll go to Sweet Home? Let's do that. Talk to... I believe we've had a nighttime rollover, so that should be fine. Craft. rat. Go to the dead horse. Trade. So about the refugees. You had an idea about the refugees? Yes, and now come on, listen carefully. You see that drunkard with the dice? He's a former smuggler captain. One day he tried to rob the desert witch, and she put a curse on him. Now he has the mind of an ostrich. But the point is he has a vessel, and let me guess, if I can break his curse, he'd be willing to get the refugees out of here. True, but it won't be easy. The golden apple was the only thing that can cure him, theoretically. Definitely a bit more complicated than I thought. Okay, thank you, Roderick. 1 second. For what? For the recliner to give you stuff for free. Are you trying to earn money off the tragedies of others? Yes, I am. It's not like that. Keeper, but the real world, the truth, everybody can survive however they can. And if you live as long as I have, you'll see that I'm right. We'll see. Arr, bad luck, not, today. Today, bad luck, arr. Hey, what the, where am I doing? And where is rum? Here's a short, you were cursed and I made you look at Golden Apple and you're alright now. In exchange, you kindly bring a group of people with their luggage to some safe place far from here. It's very urgent and nobody must know about our deal. You mean that you helped me so much and you just request such a small voyage in exchange? Exactly. Please don't thank me. You're so kind. You know, it isn't easy to pull off. There's lots of additional overhead. I'll need money for drinks and girls for the crew, new uniforms, a whole overhaul, the whole altogether cost an additional 30 gold. Hey, listen to me, you greedy scoundrel. I'm damn tired of all this stuff. I'm tired of people using my good deeds against me. I already did enough for you. I'm not paying a penny more. You agree to my terms, and if you agree to my terms, and then just do what I asked. But if you insist on more, then go to heck. Seriously, hey, easy dude. I was just joked, agree, I'd never be the best voyage ever. Oh, fine. Your money, I hope you're satisfied. Yes, quite. Alright, so we can go from here, and we can head up to the refugee camp. Here. Yep. Okay, so I get them out to arrange everything with the smuggler captain, Marquis. He'll get you all safely out of here. The only thing that you achieved is your exile. Well, it's not the best outcome, but you know, we survived all that's important. It's a pleasure to meet you. Actually, you helped us quite a lot. We'll never forget it. All that remains is to say goodbye and reward you for your efforts. So. People, everyone, come here. Which I was unable to discover until just after you did all this unnecessary work except for me. With every fiber of our being, but now we must withdraw. This camp will soon be destroyed by our enemies, but will remain in our hearts forever. A monument to courage, friendship, and loyalty. A new life awaits us on distant shores. And we have the graveyard keeper to thank for the new chance. Thank you, keeper, thank you. I swear when we shall return native land to town, with fire and steel, we shall restore justice and reclaim everything we once had. Maybe even more. I swear this before you. Remember this day and these wise words. Hooray! Hooray! Alright. Say goodbye to Alaric. Bye, Alaric. Nice meeting you, Master. I suppose you're going with the others on the ship. I think I must. But afterwards I'll leave people. I'm not sure we'll ever find strength to forgive me, or that I forgive myself. And where will you go? I'll try to find the desert witch. She said to be the wisest of women. Perhaps she knows another way to stop the ancient curse, though I don't have much hope left. Then I can only wish you good luck. Good luck to you as well. Take care of yourself. You're a good man. Maybe today he'll tell me his secret. Why does her hate Alaric so much? I know what you want to ask. It was I who inflicted upon the most awful pain in his life. As a saint, I was responsible for the case of his parents. I was a chairman on their court, the man who decided their sentence and handed it down. And it was I who gave the signal to ignite the wood. Were they really obsessed with black magic? I tried to interrogate all they were like wild animals. I had to use black magic to penetrate their memory. Within their mounds I found nothing but ruins covered with cold darkness. They'd forgotten each other, their son, themselves. Why didn't you destroy the cause of the treasure in Necronomicon? I wanted to, but the counselors sold it to the university. The war against the heretics required more and more money. You think sense was a mistake? No, death was the best release for them. But I could have done so much more for their poor orphan, and now it's too late, too late. Technically, everything ended well, but I feel a little uneasy. We got in Lady Beatrice's way, but we didn't stop her. Who knows what other diabolical plans she has? Who knows whether the desert witch will tell Matt anything useful, whether she'll find anything at all? The Marquis and the refugees safe, but that speech was worrying. Obsession with revenge is an awful thing. Nevertheless, I did my best, and I have no regrets. It's so quiet. I hope they'll be okay. And of course, we've got all of this in here. Oh, little things here to go through. And the cook stirs a pot of soup, then she goes to the tent, talks to Theodore. The villager Adam appears from the side of the nearby tent, places a flower with a pink ribbon near the pot, and quietly departs. The cook is surprised to discover the flower. Next, she slices the flowers into turn parts and places them in a pot of soup. Talks to a money lender who is peeling an apple when it accidentally cuts his finger and bead of blood appears on his skin. Suddenly, Matthew grabs his arm and holds it tightly and releases it and quickly withdraws. Okay. Then, three refugees sit around a fire telling scary stories. They hear a squeal from somewhere nearby. The refugees scramble and run away. Troubled hamster passes beside the fire. Anything else around here? Alright. Well, that finishes off this. Wow. Yeah, that's everything. Yeah, each of these I already know. Oh, man. Could have gotten all of that for free. So that's Game of Crones complete. I don't remember that ending. That must be a different ending. Farmer's bag, fisherman's bag, alchemist bag, universal big universal builders. Alright. Put all of that in. Alright, good enough. Seems to work just fine. About 30 minutes. All right. So I don't see any way to do this any better than it already is. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do with any of those. Chests we can't do anything with. Pallets, we don't have quite enough room there. Those are already all filled in. I mean, I could go through here and figure out all of this to make this a better... I think I like this as a setup down here. Actually, I think I might be able to make... Okay, we're gonna need some steel. Some steel parts. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna need some more those flasks. Right, we're going to need steel parts. All of my steel parts already? Nope, there's some steel parts. Let's go ahead with some stone. probably a good idea to get some. Well, we're doing okay on materials at the moment. What happened? I were to say put prep table there, resurrection table. I could put prep there and resurrection there. Ooh, that's very efficient. Yes, I did deliver the wedges to the quarry. Okay, so let's go ahead and remove these. Yeah. Then we've got all of our corpse production here. Ooh, good question. What do we do next? This is a very good question for me to ask here. How much of this do I want to deal with? We need more. Okay, we're going to need more of that mortuary racks as well. Okay. Alright. This all works out. I'm going to see what else I can do here. A quick question generally comes here is how the heck do I want to work this in there? Fridge pallet. So if I were to say put one there and another one there. Yeah. gives us a nice solid section there. And let me think here for a minute. If I were to go... Look at... Ooh. Let me go ahead and remove these. See what else we can do here. Okay, mortuary racks. So these don't rotate. There's nothing I can do there. 1, 2, 3. What else could I? Well, we're gonna need. Oof, that's a good question. What do I want to do here? Because I'm really, really stressing on that. Okay. We could put... Wait. If we were to say do... there. And then we could put... mortuary racks. We could fit up there. We could do this whole... Okay, let me grab a flask from over here. Put that, say, there. So that would mimic that there. Then we can put... mortuary racks. And a fridge pallet? That would still give us room. Okay, we're going to need more flitch. Yeah, I think that's going to work. I'm pretty sure that's going to work. I'm pretty sure it's going to work all the way around. Let's go ahead and make some flitch. And if we can make this one equal, all right, mortuary racks. Let's go. Let's do our prayer service. this is this number of shards. This will give us faith based on that. Now, before I do that, I want to look at how much faith I have. 6, 7, 8. That's not too hard to remember. So, and we'll see how much we can get out of this. Yay! And post, we are at 804. So that was 126 faith. I'm not going to argue with 126 faith. Note from unknown. You survived, my dear. What an amazing surprise. You survived and dashed all my plans. Not bad, but don't be surprised if your life soon turns into a nightmare. See you soon. Well, at least that's to be expected. Perk Eloquence. A note in the church made you more vigilant, careful. Your prayers will be more sincere. From now on, you'll be gathering more faith. Oh. That's kind of nifty. So, if we were to say, what would I want to put down here? Let's chop down a bunch of trees and clean up the graveyard here. Right now, everything I'm going to work on is going to be taking notes for the next game of this I play, and I'm going to take some screenshots of what I ended up with. It's going to require a lot of work. To reorganize. Well, it's not that bad. I've got actually, if I take those out, sections here, and I can put graves. Yeah, we'll work on that. Yeah, we'll do some tree murder in here. Bunch of not at the moment. I want to get cleared up for now, so I'm going to spend basically the rest of the stream going through and more wood for more flitch and things. So this week is going to be a lot of 9 flitch. Zipping around. Oh, we got another body here to work on. That. Shovel broke. There we go. Planks. And some beans. About 5 minutes, okay. Alright. Get mortuary racks. And fridge pallet. so that gives us embalming fluids. And as we need parts, intestines. None of those are really useful. We can go ahead and... Is there any real reason for me to have that many racks? I don't see any reason to have that many racks. In there. Okay. Let me... Honestly, I think I'm better doing it that way. For that. I think that's our best bet. We can have these for that. We can have our alchemy here. Got plenty of places. That'll give us, what, 23 bodies to work with. We'll have a clear path through. Still have room for a pallet there, so we have a clear walkway through. Okay, let me go ahead and take a screenshot of that as something we can do for later. Nothing's in the way of anything else. Yeah, I think I like that. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and save, get up and stretch for a minute, then I will be right back. I'm going to go ahead and refill my water bottle. And, yeah, we'll let Dave run some ads quick like and be right back. Thank you for your patience as I get all of this done. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you for your patience. Had to tab out to make some notes in Note for dealing with bureaucracy stuff. Anyway, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I would have started my deal a couple minutes later. It would have been, I would have been just fine and had been hunky dory. But alright. Iron. I'll grab some of that. See anything else here? I can go there. Get that started. Right, we need sand for that. Okay, that seems to be fine. Let's go ahead. I'm going to get started on something I should probably have started a while ago if I wanted to get this done right. And we're going to start working on the column rooms, whatever they're called, the 4x4 pieces in the graveyard, which is going to require us to have some money, bunch of. Okay, to do those requires white powder. Ooh, we do need bones for something then. Okay. Yeah, the cremation remains. Done. We're going to need to come over here. I need to look through all of this to see how we're going to be doing. I think we're going to work on the graveyard next. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't repair that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're going to need 8 of the stone columbrums, which is, or marble columbrums. Oh, which requires carved pieces of marble. Okay, we can do that. Which is 12 porcelain funeral urns. Right. Grab a piece here. So, that is that polished marble? Yes, so we're going to need 32 polished marble. We're going to need 16 silver marble statues. And then we're going to need 8 times that is 96 porcelain funeral urns. I believe this is where we can make the porcelain funeral urn, which requires a porcelain picture and 5 ash. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna need 480 ash. Oh, jeez. And 96 pictures. And the pictures each require oh. I mean, it's 90. There we go. We're nowhere near 480 ash. Is there any place I can buy ash? That's a lot of burnt bodies. You know what? Toss that in there for right now. How much ash do we actually have? We have 55. That's not even enough for one. Alright. I don't know if we're going to get a body today or not, but we're going to need to burn a lot of bodies. Yeah, the pyres give more ash, so... done. That in there. Let's go ahead and remove all of these up front. Um, it's possible, but I don't know. Let me go ahead and grab 11. Gonna have to work on these for a minute. I can check. Yeah, 5 isn't going to be enough anymore. Actually, I'm just... I'm going to need more ash than this. Alright, let's go to the prep table over here. Garbage. Add some more of that. No, none of this is going to be worth my time. I need to grab some of that. Pretty much, yeah. Let's head over here. Just turn all of that into white powder. A lot of this is going to there we go. Go with 11s, I think. So we're gonna need 12 per. How many porcelains can we create? We can create 4 right now. Fine, we can start started on those 4. Utensil rack? Okay. Cupboard? Friendly cupboard? Okay. Huh. What that's all about. Alright, what was I doing? Right, I was trying to get the graveyard cleaned up. Actually, let's go to the dead horse. Yeah, as I remember, you get like 3 ash. Oh, we can't get anything for that. Maybe Colton can buy it? What is this? I think I've seen this before. At night, beekeepers holding a torch showing photos of parchment with plans for a bee gun, bee grenades, and honey goggles. Okay, that's cute. Creswell thinks and nods. Beekeeper shakes his hand and places on the ground something wrapped in a blanket. After Beekeeper, Creswell unwraps the blanket and gently passes his hand over the gilded cuirass tarnished by rust. Graveyard keepers. Creswell, have you time to tell me about something about the other keepers? Of course not, but if it's the only way to get rid of you. The last keeper was a very decent man, quite unlike you. I used to buy alcohol in the town and we'd drink it together. When he used to get drunk, it drove him crazy. It was wildly amusing. He always started telling old fables about talking skulls and other worlds. So it looks like I have to fisherman's bag. All right. need two. Oh, those are actually okay. Right, let's go ahead and do some repairs. Alright, that looks good for now. Toss those into there. Porcelain urns. All right, let's go ahead and get some sleep. Since that's our major bit. Ixnay on the Ekrit say. Lampade. Right. So that done. Oh! Shoot, we had a body down here. Well, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh, we need the body out. That. That. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab the meat and all the rest of the stuff. And grab all of this. Take her on out to the burning fields. There we go. Big pay outlay? Yeah, I could probably pull something off in those range. What's I doing here? Grab just whatever food is in here. Sure. There we go. Bunch eggs. Fill in those, pull out those. Be cooler than your people who don't understand it yet? I don't know. Good enough right now. Alright. Alright, let's look at this. Just going onto the fire. grab the last body out of here. Pretty sure this is going to be... Have you tried to do a soul extraction from an exhumed corpse? I don't think... I think it just has the, sin shard in it. I'll try on the next one. Now, 11 is worth reburying. And 8, not so much. Although I might be able to... I think after enough time... Nah, there's no soul to extract from that one. Oh, it may not... Okay. Go. This one is just going to be... grab out the important bits and bobs. Let's go to the mountain fort. Trade. No, you won't buy those. Interesting. The merchant will buy him. I mean, anyone will buy any of that stuff. Go grab my week's wages.
Pump Parade Day. Okay, another half hour. Okay, so we'll do this one as a more shards prayer. We'll do Graveyard Fest. See how this all works out. Oh, just red wine. Probably out of water for beer is the issue there. Alright. Yeah. Probably out of water. No, we're not out of water yet. Alright. Right, we didn't grab any powder while we were out and about. Let's see here. That. Dump the meat up here. Second. prayer for yeah, more shards for that, then we can start making real good. Real good.
Our church is great. That was only worth 28. That's fine. Oh, right. So I had this body over here to. For right now, I'm just doing quick and dirties here. Try and clean this up a bit. Tens and 11s are good.
76 would be 38. Some pictures. Work on that. Drag through all of this. This. Here comes the sleep. Okay. Hopefully I got that muted beforehand. So we need silver students. This is about to get us another one. We'll get some more ashes going. We needed 32 polished marble. Marble. I'm gonna need 32 of those. And we're going to need to do some steels. There we go. Prepping an ad, cool. I'm going to be doing some polishing of some marble. I know that is not a euphemism for anything. I'm going to be pushing a button here, holding down that, and continuing on our merry little way. Oh, we have to do these one at a... Look at how we're doing on the statues. We got 5 silver. Oh. That's our first off. Hey, welcome back. I'm still working away on trying to get the statues I need. Each of these is costing a little bit of faith, but not a lot. And I need 16 of these. I have 13 currently. Nope. Now I need a total of 16 silver grades. And I'm currently at 15. And we've got 7. So instead of having a 20% failure rate, we have had nearly a nearly 1 in 3 failure rate. Very annoying. Alright, so that's that. Find where polished marble is. This is all polished stone. Alright, I'll take all of this. This and the statues and that. So that's our 32. Wait. 32 polished marble. Yeah, 16 statues. 96, we're only at 19, but that's fine. Okay. Let's go on ahead and do our marble column. First one I think we're going to put up here. There we go. And that's plus 36. Okay. So now as we get more ash in, clear the debuff. No, I needed 2 per one of the columbrums, and there are a total of 8 that we're going to need. Another 12. I don't think I'm going to need those for anything. The white powder can stay here as well. All right. Nothing uses... Yeah, nothing uses the copper ones. Gray fences. I mean, we're not going to be going all the way up, but I can at least get started on it. We probably will need to do that, so let's go ahead and I think we have enough hops. porcelain urns in there. And now we'll leave the bread behind. Oh. Well, la-di-da. That started. Got a bit more done here. That's 21 plus a 19 is 60. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more bodies. All right. Oh. Ew, right, because we're probably out of flitch. All right. itself. And some billet. There we go. Oh, there's still two bodies down here. Oh, right. Yeah, we'll go with that. Toss you in there. And you into there. There we go. Alright. Let me look at how many. We've got 23 in there. We still have 7 over there. So that's 30 of 96. So we need another 66. That's 22 each. Right? Oh, wait, no. Hold on for a second. We've done 12. We've got an extra 7. That's 19. Plus the 23 is 42. So we need 54. I think. Well, I'm just going to do. Six. $78. Okay, so we're going to need more jugs. This. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna need a pile of ash. Oh, nope, I need to... Come over here with this. Be with you in a minute. Right, 7, we got 14. 28, right. So yeah, basically what we need right now is just a lot of things to burn. There we go, dart up top here. Body. Oh, this is a straight burner. Grinding. Yeah, that's an absolute horrible body. Go through all of this. Take this body outside. Put that there for a second. Yeah, this will work. There we go. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the prey, and then we are going to go on ahead and we're going to assemble the laser. I'm assembling my laser! Oh, sorry. I could resist that one. Oh, go ahead and grab those. I can toss that in there. So 33. 27. I'm gonna need just a few more of those. Oh, right. Let's go grab. It's not quite as cool as firing the laser, but you know, hey. This body, toss it into the... Oh, that's only a 9? That in there, and this will be another one to burn. I could only get a couple more points into it, so it wasn't worth doing because it already had. Go ahead and grab the meat. Kind of hoping I could get a couple. I could get one more candelabrum or whatever crematorium out of the way. Most likely, yes. Not 100%, but most likely. But without it being a 10 before I start modifying organs. Columbarium. Yeah. That thing, yeah. Be an 11. Alright, let's go ahead and we've got the new perk that gives us bonus points for Bishop isn't here yet to oversee. Bookshelves. I could put the soul thing behind there. Church workbench starts. Do some more stuff there to set stuff up. What is the efficiency rating of our white powder zombie? 25% and 22% on the other zombie here. That's 20. 15 on that one. And then this doofus is 15 as well. That zombie in the laboratory is on breaking stuff down. Then the next best is on mixing things together. And then the final bit. Oh, I almost didn't get the... Here, we'll go ahead with that. Now I'm just going to count the numbers that pop into me, which is 25 in the first section. And 33 in the second section. So that's 58. And that takes us up. Okay, so we were at 775. 58 would be 717. So we're at 717 beforehand. And we were at 880 at the end. So we got 170 faith out of that. Effectively. A bit more of that. Alright. All of that said and done. I'm going to go ahead and save here. I don't think we're going to get much more than this done. And we're going to grab the Endless Notebook, Eternal Burning Coal, Salty Fork, Mirror of Pride, the Necklace, and the Golden Angle. And then I will probably come back at some point in the future and probably say about optimizing everything here, or start a new one where everything is perfectly done. I was going to ask if people would prefer Subnautica 2, an early access jaunt through Subnautica 2, but we're not going to have. Or I could go back and we could start another one, and instead of going for Babylon, we could go for, I don't know, Carthage. Yeah, so we craft the emitter. Look, we have an emitter, and we've got all of this. We've got our burger stand over here. And we've got this here. We've crafted the barrel. Everything is ready, but what's next? How do you turn on the portal? So you're going to leave. I need to get back to my love. I'm really sad now. I'll miss you. Me too. Sad. The portal isn't just for traveling. It can make your heart's desire come true. But be careful what you say. We definitely don't need another great blast. Hi, friend. We've come to say goodbye. How did you know? Well, we've been banned from the town. 2 brothers, one in the royal court, the other is a high cleric. That sort of thing looks suspicious to the royal council. We went to the tavern and Lawrence had a feeling in his stomach that you were here. But I did manage to excommunicate half the town before we left. Now the only official church is the church beside the graveyard. You can take the church and garden if you want. The symbols are starting to shine. Dita, Harvard. We barely managed to escape town. The Lord Commander used all his influence to slander us. To be honest, it wasn't hard to find something to pin on us. The town is quite a mess these days. The dead rise. Lord Inquisitor is accused of being the leader of a dark cult. It is a terrible time. Bishop has excommunicated the town. They were asking for it. We're going to hide in the lighthouse for a while. Maybe we'll be able to get in touch with Wagner somehow. I told you he'd be here. I see. You're planning on leaving us, my friend. Yes, Monsignor. This is bad. Very bad. The curse is only gaining the momentum. We can't stop it. It may be too late. I should feel great about it, but I'm not. We're going to settle here and rebuild our old house. This place is sacred and protected from the curse. But still, we will be facing an amazing time. Everything will change. I'll pray for our safety. It works! At last my wish came true. I'll be with my love. Sweetheart, my love. We'll use your handkerchief. It's the only thing we have left from our world. Maybe the machine will show us what really happened. I still don't understand, my love. I hope so much that you'd be able to tell me everything. But is this another world? Is it an illusion? Or is it life after death? But since you remember nothing, we must take this final chance to learn the truth.
Open 23-6.
What happened? Where is everything? Calm down, you merely turned a page in your life. A whole new chapter awaits you ahead. 2 chapters, actually. Let's sort the wheat from the chaff. What just happened? Merely safeguard against possible failure. What the heck? Tell me right now. Who are you and what's going on here? Well, see if you can figure it out, my overly aggressive friend. The town awaits you. I don't understand, and you won't need to. On the count of 3, you'll forget everything. 3. What happened? Where is everything? Calm down, you've merely turned a page in your life. A whole new chapter awaits you ahead. But I need to go home. Can I go home? There's always a way to get home. Let me see. Your new home is a graveyard. Does that mean I'm dead? It means you're a graveyard keeper now.
And that is more or less a true ending, which is why I'm looking forward to 2, because I'm pretty sure Graveyard Keeper 2 is going to be the town side of it from everything.
Let me go ahead and do a quick... trailer. There we go. Nope, that's Keeper 2 trailer. That's number 1. There we go. That's the announcement trailer. So go ahead and do this for you to peruse. This is the that's a trailer for the new game
Over on YouTube. Oh, whoops, right, got that going. We've got all of these artists and so forth, which we've been through before. It is a fun game to play, and I would like to play it again. But yeah, that's the launch, or the trailer for Graveyard Keeper 2, which is supposed to be... Let me check my notes.
Nope, not what I'm looking for. As I go through my wish list here to see where has the... Okay, it still has no release date. Well, it has a release date of 2026. It's already on my wish list, so I'll be playing that as soon as it comes out. Actually, I think let me go ahead and... go ahead and do... do that, and we will do... let's see here. I think this will work. And go to here. And paste. Does that work? What?
Wake up, Keeper. Don't make me bite you. Yes, I may be a skull, but I bet we'll become best friends.
There we go.
One more thinner for you, comrade.
What are you looking at? Grab him.
So...
Sard.
all right. Yep, and that is the intro to the whole thing, which all things considered is really, really nice.
In the race for State House, Tammy Carpenter is the only candidate endorsed by
Let
the
me go
labor
ahead
unions,
and,
conservation groups, community organizations, and news outlets you trust. We need a doctor in the House. Vote Tammy Carpenter by May 19th. Paid for by Tammy for Oregon.
Hang on.
This is my home. I'm gonna fight for it.
Remove.
Man.
Sorry for the ads. Of course, it's election season, so that's... yeah, it looks like it's some sort of tower defense, and... whoops. Go ahead and bring that back up. There we go. Hello? Is this not... oh. Okay. There it goes. Okay. Just delayed on the stream. But anyway, that's the... that's what we're looking at. So, it looks like the other half, we're going to be working it from the other side. And it looks like we have to work on the stuff in town, which makes for an interesting question of all of the NPCs, well, all of the NPCs that we had to get the items from were going into town. How is that story going to interact with the previous story? Will we be able to load from our um, saves and so forth. So that's a lot of interesting things to consider. But yep. Yeah, zombies on treadmills, and yep. And this just it will repeat over and over and over and over again. So we'll go back to the title screen. I'm going to go ahead and bring up our exit screen. And actually no, I've got to reheat my lunch and have it and go back to the there and say, hi, you remember me? I came in here for lunch and you messed up my stuff and all the rest of stuff. Well, you forgot to give me my shake. It was half the reason I went there, but anyway. Anyway, I will be back on Wednesday. Usual bat time, usual bat station, so on and so forth. We will be picking up with Adam there. There are a couple other possibilities beyond Subnautica. Another possibility we could do. No, I never finish Eco because it's too long. Astronaut isn't really up to snuff yet. We can try Star Trek Voyager to see how well that fits in with everything that we've got going on. I can't think of anything else that I've really got on board at the moment. Kind of waiting for more updates on Subnautica I'd like to get in before I do anything else with it. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it a quick and easy end here. Actually, I'm not sure they're open after 6. It's just a shake. Yeah, we might do one-off streams. We might do odds and ends. I don't know right now, but we're going to go ahead. And for right now, I'm going to go ahead and come back on Wednesday for some Fallout 4. We'll be doing some more stuff with Adam, getting Dance through his plot line. And oh wait, no, we can't go any further in the plot line with Dance right now because we're gonna have to put Dance on hold and then go. Yeah, we're gonna do Fallout 4 with Andy. I guess we'll go ahead and do Nick next. We'll have to do some more work with Nick because we can't advance Dance anymore on his unlocking him. So we'll have to. So we'll go back. We'll leave Nick. We'll grab Nick, send Dance back to his home, and yeah, I will see you all then. Thank you again all for being with me here today. And have a great night. Many safe journeys in your future. And as always, may you find all the loot to fill up all of your pockets. Have a good night, all.